Good evening, guys, and welcome to.
Good evening, guys,
Oh, hello.
and welcome.
Why have I got that on?
To. Good evening, guys.
Welcome to the 500th Train Sim World live stream. Yeah, 500. From I'll trade it in to Mr. Ambassador. Thank you very much, Bradley. Good evening, guys. Yes, 500 live streams for Train Sim World. 1, 2, 2023, Rush Hour 2, and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, 500, and we're here. So basically, who can I say hello to today? We can say hello to Carl. Good evening. Bradley. Good evening. Thank you for the 500 as well, guys. Daniel, good evening. Sam, good evening. William, good evening. I can't say that, but yeah, that's about right though. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much for coming in. I have picked 5 routes, 6 routes, basically that I personally like. So, yeah, yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just the routes that I've chosen that I've grown to like over the last few years. I think it's 4 years now, just over 4 years. So yeah, so here we are, and I just really forgot what I had to do, which was one thing. I had one thing to do. You should wait for the Glossop line to release before you write your shift to complete all UK routes, or start now or the Glossop line. Just carry on doing everything what you're doing. That's all you need to do, Sam. Just carry on doing what you're doing. Okay, that's cool. I have to do the notifications because I've not done them. So yeah, which is really stupid. So bear with me. We're going to be staying at Kenton, I think it is, for a couple more minutes. Why the hell have I put that on? I've opened Outlook or Firefox, one of the two. I need that. I just need to get that in there. And I completely forgot to put all the links in and everything. So don't forget the download that will print off your bingo card from the Discord server. And yeah, so usual sort of complete cacophony of I've cocked it up sort of thing already. Yeah, that's good. That's on. Right, just need to go back to here and do that. Right, that's gone in there, and I just need to do Arsbook. We're on Burton Road. We need to be on as well. So how are you all doing, guys? Is it warm enough for you? It's definitely warm here. It's 26 degrees in here. It's 22 outside. 55% humidity. Yay! Right, not now, Facebook. Not now. Just post the bloody post, you donuts. Right. Nice to see that the monetization settings have been errored. Right, so okay, I think we can begin. So the first route is basically, I think a few people do know what it is. The first route is it's literally you'll be driving to. Hopefully you can finish your run tonight. Yeah, that was spadding. Really bad day. You've still got heat stroke again. Oh, it's not good. We've had a GBRF loco up and an EWS loco down, and nothing else. So the first route, why have I chosen it as one of my personal favourites? It was the first route that I actually played when I installed Train Sim World on the PS4. It was Great Western Express. You got heat stroke again. Dear. Dear. Always stroking something, aren't we there, Bradley? don't know. So yeah, Great Western Express. It was one of the first routes that I'd actually used. Basically, one of my first routes, and it was also the first route that I did the full walk along the route. Well, walking the route basically, and I literally completed most of the services. I think it was the journeys on this as well. Over the point where we managed to do Train Sim World 2, and then that was it, wasn't it? Because we couldn't do it with thingy. So we're doing the original release, and we're going to run a HST. It's going to be 2 services that I'm going to run. And yes, you did see Glossop Line in there. It's just that I've got an advanced copy of it. So yeah, because I'm an ambassador. Right. So we are doing. If I can look at my notes. Yes, I have notes these days. 5 Whiskey 02, Old Oak Common Depot to London Paddington. And then we're going to come out, and then we're going to do 1 Whiskey 02, 1022, London Paddington to Hereford. So, yeah. So 5 Whiskey 02 on Old Oak Common, and then 1 Whiskey 02, Paddington to Hereford. And no, I won't be showing any of the thingy. Bradley's in. Same here. The other thing as well, I'd love the HST on this. This is, I think, I was doing the what was I doing? I was doing the services on them. And this, I think, Class 00, yes. I think it was either, what one was it? It was either this or the 166, because I started doing the scenarios. Right. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they get all the save games, whatever the next version of Train Sim World will be. It will be Train Sim World, you know, it will be compatible with your save game on the PlayStation and sort of things. So we know they haven't been like that over the last few weeks, last few years. So yeah, it's kind of stuck with me because I did my first reviews on this, and I think the first words I said in my first ever stream was, "You're playing Fern Bus Simulator." Oh, okay. I thought you were going to be playing a bit of Train Sim World, but no, that's up to you. How are you doing anyway? HST up there. I've not even bothered with that, to be honest. Hi Rob, how you doing? The version of TSW, you wonder if it would be called TSW4? Don't know, mate. Don't know. Stay a little bit closer. And the first words were, I think it was something uttered on the line like, "Hi, I'm Hentis, and this is going to be a stream about Train Sim World, and I'm hoping to do some of these like every Friday sort of thing." Oh, that's right. There we go. You're in whilst the next batch of reskins go up. Excellent. I've got to do some reskins at some point. Reskins? Liveries. So yeah, that's just one of the reasons why I chose to do Great Western Express because basically I love the HSTs. It doesn't seem as though I do, but I do. I've got a power car. I've got 3 power cars on order. A restaurant Trub, I think it is, and a first class, and a TGS as well, all on order. They're coming next week. So yeah. So Burton Road is going to be having its like HST rail tool stock in. I think I need one more first class thing, and then I've got basically 2 first class restaurant Trub, whatever they call them, and then the TGS and the 2 second class. What the heck? Have you spadded, Bradley? And the other thing as well with Great Western Express is that we had the Diesel Legends pack come out. Has Bradley been informed about certain reskins, by the way? Yes, Bradley has. You spadded on a yellow? That's interesting. Yes, Bradley has been informed of the 395 in South Central. Hi Adam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've even got the kids cheering for me today. I think there's one in here for Bradley as well.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yeah, so basically with the Diesel Legends, it came out with, I know a lot of people hated, I can't get that anywhere. I can't get that or where he says no, no, no. I'm trying to, because I don't have anywhere that can convert it from YouTube, which is the big problem at the moment. You'll bung up the screenshot you took the other day, but your bot threw a stop last time I tried. No, that was Bradley. No, it wasn't. I think it comes out as an MLV or MKV. I think. Was it FLV? Might be FLV. That's what the YouTube default files are. .FLVs or MKVs. No, MKVs are the other ones. FLVs are the thingies. Hi Bloxer, yes. Welcome to the stream. I can see that getting tiresome. Yeah, I'm doing a HST run from Old Oak Common to Paddington Station. And then we're going to do 1 Whiskey 02 Paddington to Hereford. No, we're not stopping here. Still can't stop properly, even after 4 years. You know what I mean? I don't know. Let's have a quick look on Discord. I've got no notification. No, there's nothing come through yet, Rob. think you need to drive the HST in Train Sim 2020 because it was in the base game, but now you're poor, so you can't afford it. I've not driven. Oh, I had the last time I drove it in Train Sim. Well, Train Sim Classic, as it is now, was when I downloaded the East Coast Mainline. I think it was Peterborough to King's Cross. In a strop, yeah. Haha, yes. Oh. Okay, it's being a pain. Doors. Where's the DRA button around here? Don't they have it on here? TSC Classic, yeah. I'd wait until the new version comes out. Oh, hold on. It has come out, hasn't it? Oh, there it is. So that's our train now. 10:22 Hereford. Hereford. So that, yeah, that is the newest one. Oh, a lot of doors. I think it's got the large logo 47 on it. 1,237 on the gold. I got 1,136. So that's sped, I think. Let's have a quick look. There's still nothing. Oh, if you'd done it on, you might have done it on. Did you do it on Facebook or the Discord server, Rob? It might have been Facebook actually because I heard a notification. Hold on a minute. Two seconds. Your profiles. Love that one. Booyah. Oh, hello. Inbox. Ah, there you go. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. I've got it. It's come through. I'll have to show that to Bradley. He'll enjoy that. Right, I'll send that to Bradley. You're actually going to wait till the Steam's out. Yep. Don't. And then it goes. Then you get games. Excellent. Right, so now we're going to forward to 20 past 10, I think it is. And we're going to do one whiskey O2. Oh no. Bradley's thinking, what is he going to do? Right, so next week, I'm still not sure what's going to go on. I'll sort of try and figure out my timetable tomorrow night, stream-wise, or might do it tomorrow morning. There we go. So it's 5 whiskey O2, what we've just done. We're now going to do 1 whiskey O2, which is our train out. The blue is a little bright, so you'll probably be toned down before release. Yeah, that's cool. Because I'm going to stream Callisto Protocol on Wednesday. Thursday, I can't go to Reading. Just things going on that I can't go. But I will be doing a stream in the evening though. So Wednesday is my birthday, so it'll be Callisto Protocol, and then Thursday will be Train Sim World. I've got to sort Monday and Tuesday out yet. Drive a high-speed train on the first half of its journey to Hereford from London Paddington to Reading. So at the other end now. We don't need a DRA on. I'll open the doors. We don't need them open either, but make sure you've got all the safeties on. Switcher on there. There might be some customers wanting to get on day headlamps. We'll shut the doors. You're in. Oh, and I'm dreading doing that Connex logo. You'll be able to do it. Right, and we're off to Slough then. Take the brakes off. There'll be a few of them there left. Must remember to stop at Slough. Nah, don't want to do that. What do I want to stop at Slough for? Well, we've got 18 miles. What is on at Acton? $166 coming in. And I think the other thing as well why I liked this route so much is that within Train Sim Classic, when it was originally Train Simulator, you actually had the route from London Paddington to all the way through to Oxford. And do you know what? From just between Didcot and Reading and Oxford, I found the route really boring. That's the only thing wrong with the route, and that's Slough. Oh, hello. We're speeding. Well, there's a surprise. That's not changed over 4 years, is it? Has it? So yeah, basically, this is why I am so hoping that this year's UK route for Train Sim World summer update would either be, it's going to be one of three, and I know it's not going to be any. East Liverpool, Great Western Express, Paddington to Oxford via Didcot, West Coast Mainline, south, Euston to Birmingham. They're my three predictions. It would be one of those three routes. You know it's not going to be any of them. You can see a couple of issues around Westbourne Park straight off, yeah. And you just realise now. That's alright. We love a bit of speeding. And it wouldn't be a stream without me speeding or spadding. So we're approaching the guys at Old Oak, so we'll give them a toot as well. I'll throw in SHS Extended, Great Western Express Extended, and East Coast Mainline South. It's always great in the Great Western, in this Diesel Legends pack, to come past here and see what locos are in. You know, the odd 47, 45 Western, HSTs in there. There's a few HSTs there. They've not come out on their services yet, which is pretty cool. Hentis, you're going to stream the new Gossip line when it comes out. Yes, there is a video out Monday, but I won't be streaming Monday. There is a video from me out on Monday. Hi, Evan. Welcome to the stream, mate. Evan's in the house, everyone.
Exterminate!
No, hey. Grogu found out the bloody voice changer. He can play with it.
Exterminate!
No, leave him alone. Oh, dear. Nothing much in thingy. Decided to come in 30 minutes only early. Congrats on the 500, mate. Thank you very much, Frankie. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Are the robots taking over your household? Grogu's got a voice changer.
Exterminate!
So yeah. It's not even stood correctly. Voice modulator, yeah, that's it. Oh look, there's that underground train that everyone hated stuck in the station. 2 EWS on action. Yeah, I don't think they'll change. There was a bit of Darth Vader there.
If you only knew the power of the dark side. You're despicable.
Oh. Right. Whether we'll see any freight or not, I don't know. Oh dear. Hi Dominic, how you doing? Right, so we've got 11 miles to Slough. Hi Andrew, how you doing? 72 slot that managed to get lost. Oh come on, the amount of what you call it that people say no, it'll look horrible, blah 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 blah, and it's in there, and people said, oh, it actually looks quite good in there. Oh dear, 500 streams, eh? Whoa. How many of those streams have I have I spadded in? Crashed. That also includes the 8-hour jobs as well that I've done. You're confused why the guard buzzer is in most trains when a guard feature isn't out yet. Because in some scenarios, the guard buzzer is accessible. Yeah, that'd be cool, Rob. Oh dear. So this stream was highly in doubt earlier on this week because I had too many airs attacks earlier on, and yeah, wasn't feeling very well. Yeah, it's just mainly inbuilt with them, that's why. And it's also configurable in scenario mode as well. What, the guard mode? I mean, to be honest, I've had a go on the guard mode, and it's really good. I didn't even know what it was. Heathrow Junction. Yeah, I've been playing it, and yeah, it's quite good actually. You got to be a bit of Johnny on the spot though. You got to keep an eye on the tickets and all that. Yeah, that's the one, Train Geek. I wasn't doing Morse code, trust me. So it's usually about 1.5 miles before the stop when you start to slow down. In theory, we should have already hit 125 miles an hour. Laser colours. Well, I wish they hurried up and got it livery creator compatible. Imagine that in Network Southeast livery. Oh hell yeah! Hi Pep, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You know, anyone comes into the stream, they're going to get the. Or if I hit the wrong button,
I'll be back.
Or it could be. Yeah, I've been adding samples to the Stream Deck. I got one of those containers, pink ones. Have I considered making a donation via the... Oh, sorry. Why am I reading my Nightbot? That's the first time I've seen him do that. I haven't seen that come up for ages. Yeah. Round of a cheer, yeah. How's things been with me? Well, it's not been too bad. It's been all right. It's been all right. It's stressy, but yeah. I've got 3 HST power cars coming. What else? Mark III TGS, Mark III First Class, and a Mark III Trub, I think it is. Restaurant buffet thing. I love all the Terminators, to be honest. I've even got the Sarah Connor thingies. I think they've ruined it though after Terminator 3. They should have left it as it was. You want to know what's coming to my door? Nothing, you're broke to afford anything. Well, I'm not working, so I'm getting paid by the government. So yeah, I don't have anything. Well, I do. I have carer's allowance and universal credit coming in, and I've got to live on that. Yeah, Megasim will be on one of them. I'm a carer. I'm a full-time carer for my mum, 24/7. I start at midnight, I finish at midnight. I've got the brakes on still, haven't I? Yeah, I don't remember ordering them on eBay. Yeah, it's a 24-hour job. Even at night when I'm asleep. She rings the bell, I get up, go down, sort her out. No, it's not. Trust me. I would rather be earning a living going to work 9 to 5 doing overtime than being a carer. Yeah, Terminator 2. Although I did love the original one anyway, because it's just got an awesome track on it, music track, soundtrack. Yeah, but those jobs are going to be hard to come by these days. Oh, for God's sake, Evan. He bought a 365 seat. You're an expert, doesn't mean... Come on. No. It's like these people that play, that play Call of Duty, they call themselves Pro Killer 5. And like, yeah, because you can fire a weapon in Call of Duty. Bits of a 313 next. Past training. Training on what? How old are you? Been backwards and forwards at Eastleigh recently. Got to head down this Monday, coming in another row of Southern Peps heading for strolls. Yes. You know me, notch 8 any which way I can. You know when you can know something.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. They're all, well, most of them should be at Eastleigh. I think there was some went down last week. Daniel's overshot. How far have you overshot Slough, Daniel? Your train trip down to Glasgow to 156 kept on slipping on the rail. Nice. Ooh. Right, next up. Can anyone guess what the next route is? No Carl. No Train Geek. No Bradley. "100 yards" didn't pay too much attention. Oh, that was awesome.
And you failed.
DFT withdraw order 313 Southern, also DFT. Why are you cancelling so many trains in the Coastway line, Southern? No, it's all UK routes tonight, Bradley. Although there are a few German routes, there's a lot of German routes that I like. Train Geeks, got it. Northern Trans Pennine is next. And that is a Train Geek. 311 yard Nebworth also. Actually, I suppose we could always have the East Coast main line before the Azumas took over with the HSTs, the 317s, and the, was it 365s? The equivalent of the 465s. There's 2 times 6:33 on 3s left at host sidings, as far as we know. Next pair should be off Tuesday, then to last week. After that, I think we've got another 5Q86 for the 3rd week in a row. Hopefully it will run this time, down on Monday. But it's not going to be down till late in the afternoon. I don't know, we'll have to see actually. So we're due in Reading in 10:53. I don't think we'll get, well, we might do. Exactly 10 minutes. The full kilter anyway. Do we get to see a freight train down here? So if you're enjoying it, chuck us, it all helps. Chuck us a sub, it all helps. Hi Nathan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. I hope you are fine. Oh dear. I mean, it could be worse. We could be getting bold, and then you'll get a as well. You're okay. Good, good, good. Ooh. So it's my favourite UK routes tonight. 6 of them. And it will be 6 of them, no matter what time. So ooh, he's coming off the old branchy line over there. Is that Twyford? That's not Twyford. No, that's Twyford there. That's the other one. It's not Maidenhead. Yes, it is Maidenhead. Have a butchers. You'll have a butchers. You know, it's a shame there's no Voyagers in TSW3. I quite fancy getting the paintbrushes out for 221. Yes. Yeah. I must admit though, I did like the livery on the Voyagers, the Virgin livery, with the little badges on them as well. Badges, badges. I'll give you stinking badges. You'll have a butchers. Marvellous. Right. So yes, and before anyone says, I do have gloss-up lining stored on here, but I won't be showing any of it. You heard when Barhead electrification some Scotwell 156 moves and all of them. GC. You. No, I don't know. Don't know, Rob. It's a nice route. But aren't they, wasn't it something that Southern was promised some Southeastern 375s and then Southeastern reneged on it or something like that? .8 miles from Reading. We are coming up with we are coming up with Twyford We're not far off that. Southern was supposed to get Southeastern 3775 to cover for the 313s going, but now they're not, apparently. .142s and 143 are going to Grand Central. Some say to validate them with GC, whilst others say it's just to allow them to battle the Lancers back into something close to working condition. Oh dear. There's Twyford and 166. Make more 170s, that's what I say. Well, you could always have some 701s. There's plenty of them lying around. So I don't know why we had the Freightliner run down here yesterday, which was a bit of a surprise. Munich Augsburg needs optimisation for layers on the last gen. They said that a long time ago during TSW2 days. Presumably that could be coming with when they do the TSW2 stuff, but I don't think it will, to be honest. It doesn't play too bad on Gen 3. Hi, by the way, Sawyers, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure what they're doing at the moment. Whether the TSW2 updates will carry on or not, I don't know. What, Reading? It is, but this was done back in 2015. This was their first route, so they've got some freight, but there isn't a lot of freight along here. In here, there's not that much freight, to be honest. Right, should be slowing down a bit. We're gonna get TPWS. No, I could never get the stop at Reading done right. There's a fair bit of freight that goes through here, but it's in the game. You know, most of it now is Freightliner. So, and all the freight they have is EWS, not AWS. You don't see the Southwest trains, Desiros, or the other units now what they have down here that come up through into on the Gatwick turns here, the 166s. Yeah, you occasionally see them. HT leaving, nothing else coming on. No, I mean they can only optimise so much, and it did struggle. It did struggle on next gen consoles. When I did when I had the PS4 Pro. When I had the PS4 Pro, I found a way before they disallowed us from doing it, to have all the layers on. There's a certain way that you could do it, which I managed to do, but it did bring the frame rate on my console to its knees, and that was a PS4 Pro, which was, you know, a little bit more, what you call it, from the PS4. And it was struggling then. Didn't crash. It's not. No, it's not that. It's the amount of signalling on the at München Augsburg. It's not the amount of services, it's the amount of it's oh come on. It was the amount of the signalling. Yeah, with the DFT. We're a minute early anyway. Hi David. Yeah, unfortunately for Dovetail, it does seem that, you know, what they say and what they do are slightly two different things. But I think we'll all find out what's going on in the summer, and then there'll be people. I have no idea what's going on in the summer, by the way, I hasten to add. And I think people will get miffed off, because if TSW2 stuff isn't being updated, then that was part of the preservation crew, and the preservation crew has all been moved into the main game team now. So yeah, the preservation crew doesn't exist. This summer goes on for a little while, you know. Coming in. And again, this is the, like I said, I've explained a few times before. What's in there? No. This is what I love about this route, this area here. The only way you can get down to that route is if you sit in the HST and then you get kicked out when you get to the end here, or you take a walk all the way down here into the depot, which you can do. They could try to optimise the layers when the 420 yeah, I know why you're laughing. Comes. Thing is though, will it be coming to TSW2? Hi Tommy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Saw you. What great name as well, by the way. What console are you on? Are you on 6047? Daniel. Oh, he gets me again. Right, so that's those two done. We're now on Northern Trans Pennine. I'm okay. I'm alright. Tired, but yeah. Yeah, there are some services for the from the depot. What I will show you, Soyuz, you're on Xbox One, 8th gen, isn't it? Yeah. We're gonna quickly go into, where are we? Munich Augsburg. Be careful which one I press. Okay, and we're just going to go on foot, and we are going to we're just going to be there, just any time of the day, it doesn't matter what. They have to do an update at Hauptstrecke München Augsburg for 420. That depends whether the 420 is going in for Train Sim World 2. I'm just putting that out there. I'm not saying it will, not saying it won't. But this, look at all this here. From here, all these red things are signals. These are all signals, all the point work. Dispatcher has to control all of that in this area here. This is like a 2 to 3 mile stretch all up through here. Even in here. This is Munich. So literally in that area there, I think they said there's nearly 5,000 signals. Yeah, but like I said, there's I think it's 5,000 signals and points. I think because all these are points here, but then roughly down here you've got signals, which isn't a lot here, but then you got all this signals here, here. All the trains do move around in here, the AI trains, and I think there's other services that you can drive. All these signals here, look. All these signals here, ground signals as well. I just noticed there's actually a little bit of track there. I need to pop up that at some point. And then it's not only that, it's all this here as well, look. All this, signals. All the signals. We're not even near the station yet. All the signals here. All the signals here, look. All these are like little shunt ground signals, I think, most of these here. All the signals here. All those signals. Point work, look at the point work. And then you've got the station here. So that's why there's a lot of lag in it, because it's the amount of signals, point work, and the behind the scenes what dispatcher does. Because don't forget, every single train apart from your train, the AI is driving it. Every single train. That's one of the reasons why it's not layered. So yeah. Right, okay, so we are now, yeah, Cole and Aachen is not as busy as it's not as busy as in dispatcher wise. Signal wise, track work wise, point work. It's busy as in layers. Right, so Northern Trans Pennine is next. If I can find it. And we are going to do a class 40. And we're having the, I don't like the disc versions, it's the Dominoes that I like. So we're going to do Manchester, Victoria to Leeds. 9:48 off of Manchester, Victoria. They won't do extension for Mönchengladbach or Colnarken. I'm hoping this is on the right side. Which it is. 4167 patched up is my steed. He's conveyed himself out. Right. Are we, what load are we? We are load 9. Load 8, sorry, 8 coaches. Right, got turner on. We don't need the AWS because we don't have any. Amps are on. I think we've got everything. Needs a bit of brasso on that bold head, mate. It's a good 40-minute run. You never know when they might extend it to Neville Hill. What's that, Colnarken? Right, lock the doors. It's going to be a bit noisy. Oh, look at that, Rhein. Take brakes off. Put her in first gear. And go on the end there. None of this 5 mile an hour leaving the station. It's dirty, that'll do for me. We'll be going uphill in a minute, so the speed will come down. God, I thought that was a red light. .4185 is Carlstein. Awesome. You've got Northern Trans Pennine as well. Ah, excellent. Have you got the big freight pack? Highly recommend it. Just for the TEAs and the 40. I think you also get the shunt at the 08 as well. Oh, you don't have it. It's well worth it. You get 2 types. You get the 40 with the domino head codes, with these, which I always mistake for a Deltic. I don't know why. And then you get the one with the disc head coat on it. But on TSWT, if you suck at using PZB, yes, enjoy getting the top stuff. I suck at doing PZB on TSW3. Don't worry about it. I'm glad someone else does then, Rob. Slow it down to 20. Now, if this does crash because of the this place here, then I will restart the stream up. It's just the fact that it hasn't done it for a while, so I'm kind of hoping it doesn't. This is now closed, this station. It no longer exists. Whack her up a bit. Look, it's a Deltic. Does Colnarken have any level crossings? down just up here. Riesa Dresden is a lovely route. So what route do you reckon is next? I will say yay or nay. The night lighting of DO8, yes. Got a nice one on piece of it, yep. I'm not sure if it's going up. Tees Valley, London commuter, no. East Coast Way, no. There'll be people sticking out their heads out the curb, the windows, go, my lords! No to East Coast Way. No to Southeastern Highspeed. No to Bakerloo Line. No to West Somerset. Hi railway guy, welcome to the stream. We're going to make a realistic car driver simulator game in Unreal Engine 4. No to Isle of Wight. No to Spirit of Steve. Yes Bradley, one with trains. No to Cathcart Circle. What, the 40? Yes, Carl, Peak Forest. Carl got it right. There are some long routes. Castle Würzburg is the longest longest route at the moment in TSW. I mean, Southeastern Highspeed, I don't know how long that is. Oh, so I'm tired. Got ferries, yeah. No idea why. I wouldn't say evolving, I'd say de-evolving. Apparently they were at Severn Valley, weren't they? I think there was some at Swanage, but I didn't see him. Yeah. $18 miles to Huddersfield. Whistler. Talking yourself out of going for those ever so wanted HTC power cards. You know you want them. Go get them. Shouldn't there be a Mark 1 buffet in there somewhere? Yeah, I read they're only doing one service. But then I mentioned it to someone, they said, oh no, they're apparently they're doing a service all day. And I was like, that's not what I've heard. But I don't know. Four-car bogey coming down. There she is. Yeah, you know that 15 mile an hour thingy? I'm going to miss that. Ah, I see. Yeah, there are some people who like the 37s, some people like 47s, 56s, 50s, 80s, 31s, 20s, 60s, 66s. Listen to her chirping away. Oh, nice. That little Chantel D32 was apparently the star yesterday, had the diagram stuck. Tomorrow it will have been working, load 6 up with and keys, what we can hope. Oh, nice. Speaking of diesels, was it unusual to see a TPE 68 before on over one set, which was an opportunity to see the street. Nice. We got supposedly class 68s down here this week, sorry, on the Winfrith runs. Apparently, according to real-time trains. Down Wednesday, back Thursday. Which, if I was still going to Reading, I'd have got them coming back on Thursday at Basingstoke, but oh well. 68s are brilliant locos in that sound, yes. Caterpillar engines. Yeah, definitely. I've had one throbbing when I've been stood beside it. Oh, sounds awesome. Just stand here. Trains World Depot Manager. Oh no, definitely nothing wrong with making a cat purr. I love purring cats. What the hell? Come on, Tony. Put your foot down. Right, how far are we off? 14 miles of Huddersfield. Nice little windy scenic railway this. Ooh. Yeah. That'll be one of my creative clubs then, going in. There is a link here somewhere where you can see my creative clubs deliveries. I can't see where it is. Check before we do. Nice. I had something. It's a rail freight one. I think it was a Freightliner one for me. There are 47 ones that I want to do. One of the Lima ones that I've got here. I want to do one of the deliveries on it. So yeah, there is a video on Monday, and there is more than likely a live stream for the release of Glossop on Tuesday. There might even be, there's no video in the evening, there's no stream in the evening on Monday. I think that's what I'm aiming to do. So basically there's a video Monday about 10 o'clock. There could be a video in the evening as well, I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. And then I'll be streaming on Tuesday, so I can stream on Tuesday anyway, because the embargo for the ambassadors is at 10 o'clock Monday. Is this a normal one? So, model railway news. I have done the final design with a little bit of an extension onto the layout, which is on the Facebook page, it's also on the Discord channel. So I wanted a nice set of radius 2 curves going round out of a point at the front end of the layout, goes round the back, and it drops out into 4 sidings. That was going to be a little bit expensive, and I was thinking, well, it's only a test track, so what rolling stock isn't in the boxes will either be on the track, will either be in Burton Road, or it will be in the boxes, so to speak. So I thought I went for 2 sidings, so it'd be 2 extra left-hand points. And yeah, check out Bradley's channel as well for when he showcases the route. Could be at some point throughout the day, won't it, Bradley? So yeah, so hopefully it will be a decent. Yes. So yeah, and I think, I can't say it won't be, can't guarantee it won't be, but I'm kind of hoping that this week I'll get a call saying that the baseball's ready and they're going to be delivering it at some point. And then that's where everything starts, where I'll be planning, doing the track work and everything. And yeah. To be honest, I'm kind of looking forward to it. So yeah, see how it goes. .6 miles from Huddersfield. So we've got the 47 that never moves, the 08 with passengers on it. 101 just moving in, and that's about it. Nothing in there. It's such a shame. Again, we can't use those sidings. Scenario pack. You see, this is the thing. I don't mind, even if it's for the old routes like Great Western Express or Tees Valley or Northern Trans Pennine. I don't mind scenario packs, game packs coming out for them. Or any of the US routes or the German routes. I'm not sure how much of a game pack you can do with TGV route, but you know. Ooh, I believe we're going a bit too fast. Yeah, it would be nice that if there's a game pack come out. But then people will turn around and say it's Dovetail's way of a cash grab, because basically not everyone will have every single route. So someone, like, if they do something for Tees Valley, so they also add like the use of 47s that can be used for Tees Valley and load of scenarios with TEA tanks and that, people will be going, but it's just a ploy for us that I don't have Northern Trans Pennine, I don't have Tees Valley, so it's just a cash grab to make money in that. But at the end of the day, there are loads of people that have all the routes. And it's something, to be honest, I would personally would buy. Yeah. Have you got Midland Mainline, Rob? We are going way too fast. Have you got Midland Mainline for trains and Mill? The route to the main line. Exactly, Carl. No one do force people to buy it. Now we just got to control the speed. Because they got loads and loads and loads of paths in there on Midland Mainline for scenario creator. Absolutely stonks loads. Oh, you go easy. Oh. I am liking Glossop at the moment, and I think there'll be some people that will be slightly pleasantly surprised. Well, I think the discount is about it would be about £18, I think, or £17 for PlayStation. Probably 18, I think. It's 10% discount, isn't it? I actually bought Midland Mainline on the Xbox the other day. Yeah, a couple of people have said about that. It's great for a bit with me, given how they often hype up how realistic it's supposed to be, yeah. I was going to turn around and say on it, do you think we'll actually get to see some freight? Well, we have. I've got hundreds and hundreds of samples, Bradley. Yeah. Who are you? I'm his mother!
Now you listen here! He's not the Messiah! He's a very naughty boy! Now go away! I'm his mother, that's who!
Oh dear. Man's gotta know his limitations. Yes. It's Life of Brian is awesome.
Excellent!
2 miles to further Holy Grail. Which one's the Holy Grail? Tis but a flesh wound. Ah, yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. I think it was the Life of Brian, wasn't it, that caused an uproar with the church. Oh, 1.2 miles. You gotta slow down a bit. I like this rock formation.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Good old Duke Nukem. You realise we have to stop at 15 miles an hour speed, didn't it?
Houston, we have a problem.
You're despicable.
I've even got this one. How's your ears?
If you
Oh, we're coming in onto that one, look. Boggy in the bay. Oh look, it's Marseille. You'll be going nowhere. Yeah, branch line society tour of the sidings, definitely. Leeds is next, 14 miles. You've arrived at Huddersfield. Yay! I don't really drive this route as much, but I do like it though. I think mainly for the 47, the 45 and the 40. It was a route, but when I first bought it, it really didn't gel with me. It just didn't gel at all. I couldn't get to grips with the gradients. Yeah. Yeah, this is a bit like this was one of the earliest routes that I bought, and I was very tentative. I was still not sure about Trainship World. But I don't mind it. So the thing is, I've got to ask myself, do I buy myself a birthday present this year? Well, some people say, well, you just bought yourself 3 HST power cars and 3 coaches. 4 coaches. 3 coaches, even. You got yourself nearly a whole HST train with a spare dummy car, power car. But then again, like I said, I want. I can see myself buying some HST power cars. 7 low loaders. Yes, that's something else that I have actually seen it in someone's layout, and I'm trying to figure out who it was. I think it might have been Dragon Hall Junction 2, or Dragon Junction 2. They actually had like a lorry, low loader lorry, with something being offloaded. But it's another route that I saw it on as well. One at Ali Pali last year. It wasn't there this year, but it was there last year. It's quite a cool route. But if I have said in the previous stream, and I don't know if you were there. Yeah, you were there, Rob. But it was the Mallards and the Flying Scotsman that I'd buy. I know that it's caused a fair bit of thing with people saying, oh, you know, flying money pit and all that, was fair enough, but I'd have them on the route. I nearly had a £60 Flying Scotsman second hand, unboxed, but it's a bit scratched up and tainted. Approaching Bradley Junction. Nice. Don't know what you're playing then. But then for that, I'd have to have a support coach. Because you've got to have these things really, haven't you? It has to be a BSK, whether it's first class or second class. Oh, me. It's actually called Bradley Junction, is it? That one there. That's Bradley Junction. Bloody hell. Not content with driving 395s. Oh look, there's that brake man in there again. He also, you know, has a junction named after him as well. Have it on shedding bits. I've also got a way, and I'm not sure, I'm going to have to find out what the cost of how much they are, to have cheap lighting. Well, I wouldn't say cheap, because it depends on how much it is. In the sheds, probably one. It's probably expensive as hell, actually. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. I'll tell you what, I'm having that then. I was looking at this. Okay, I'll let you into it. I'm looking at using the Hornby mag light. £15 for a strip with a button battery and a little special wand that you wave over where the lights are in the building or in the shed, and then it lights up or lights off. So I was like thinking, why not use the Hornby mag light for lights inside the shed, so they can be on at night or on or during the day, but you can turn them on and off by with the battery, and the shed, you can just lift the shed out when you do the if you need to change the battery. Yeah, but then you got to wire it up to the controller and all that sort of crap. I mean, I'll have a look around anyway, but it's an idea. But then, I mean, the thing is, what I've got to think about then is how would I control, like, I want to put in, like, a couple of yard lights, but how would I control them? I was thinking USB. Yeah, they did actually. Yeah, went right over my head, mate. It's been a tough day. I've been awake since 6:30. It went right over my head, mate. You wouldn't believe how far it went. But I got my traction tyres for the 73. I just need to figure out how to open the 73 up. Take the wheels off the bogies and stick them on. That far in orbit, yeah. 10 miles to Leeds. 45 mile an hour, isn't it? Nice scenic route this, loads of gradients. Though traffic wise it's a little bit dead. Oh, hello, you got that's a passenger service. I was running the 20 round this afternoon. Oh, it sounds so good. It's so smooth as well. It's got a motor in the centre and it's shaft driven on both bogies, which is pretty cool. I wouldn't want to take it all to bits because I know that I'll end up cocking it up. You're ahead of me. Yeah, I'm slowing down a bit. Right, so Peak Forest is next. Then we've got 3 other routes. Whether we'll finish this side of midnight or the other side of midnight, I don't know. Rail Freight Petroleum, I think it was, 47. That was an Adams one. A bit before their time, though. I'm looking forward to getting stuck in creating the hard standing and doing all the little creative bits and that on the route. So yeah, but I can't do any of it until I get a track plan of what I want and where I want things to be. So that's the hard thing. And would I be able to add the little 2 foot by 4 foot section that I've got? So basically I could have a 10 foot section of route, 6 foot, no, yeah, 6 foot by 2.5 foot and 4 foot by 2 foot. It's all that sort of thing that I'm loving doing, because it's making me think of what I want, and to a degree at some point I'm getting stressed out. You never know, I could be collecting a few more power cars at some point, whether they're dummies or not. It'd be also nice to see if I can get a display case and put them in as well at some point. But yeah, I've got to think about everything that's going on at the moment. So yeah. So we're just under 7 miles from Leeds. It's actually quite amazing how you come out like still in the country, sort of rural area, and then you're like, next thing you're on the outskirts of Leeds city centre. It's like, really? Oh, okay. Whoa, dude. Oops, a daisy. What station is this anyway? That way. Oh, okay, Carl, cheers. Sneaky goes off to the platform with it and ends up going to the Facebook page. Oh yeah, so there is Bradley. Hey. Hey, thank you, Carl. You're a little star, mate. I shall have a look at that later. There's my YouTube page. Wow, I'm also close to hitting 2,500 subs as well. That's pretty cool. It would be nice actually if I had every single person on my Discord actually watching a stream. There'd be about 150 viewers, which would be nice, but yeah. It's that long ass tunnel, isn't it? Okay, that's second long ass tunnel. Hopefully I'll be able to have a look at that and we'll get the 73 up and running. Because the other thing as well I want to do is try and clean the wheels. Not the traction tired wheels, but the non-traction non-tired wheels. I'll have to see if I can get her on the wheel lathe at some point as well. Not that I've got a wheel lathe, but yeah. So, just little things. I should be going to bed in in about half an hour. So. Within the next 30 minutes, I'd say. So she's not doing too bad, but yeah, she's able to get her slippers on her feet for the first time in over a week and a half today. Okay. Peak Forest, we are going to be driving a steam loco, strangely enough. I reckon we might finish between midnight and 1 o'clock, in theory. You'll be going to bed after this route. Oh, okay, that's cool, mate, no worries. Three and a half miles from Leeds, nearly there. P&B time after that. You'll still be watching. Ah, right, okay, yeah. I was watching that guy, what's his name, on the Junction, his latest video, and I fell asleep through it. And it ended up, I woke up, and it was 1:45 this morning, and the video had finished and gone on to another one, and it was Well Chuffed Railways, and they were going around some toy fair exhibition, looking at all the model railway stuff. Until you fall asleep, yeah, I know that feeling. Now I thought, I think I better turn this all off. Seems to be a lot of issues with train faults on Pendolino's awful trains. They are. What's awesome there, Bradley? Apart from being named Bradley Junction. .5-mile-an-hour restriction. So yeah, look, we're still like more or less in the countryside. Block of flats popping up. That's no moon, space station. Hi Renfrey. I know you were. Oh, welcome to the stream. buzz does work. Because I read the posts on Discord. Is that the buzz you may now go, buzzer? Gently rolling from side to side, going over some point work. Well, we're going to be a little bit behind, but we're just British Rail, we're getting there. I start slowing down to 25 mile an hour, haven't I? And the upcoming yellow. So far we've played 2 services on Great Western Express, and this is the second route, Northern Trans Pennine. We're doing Peak Forest next. One mile from Leeds. I'm going to go GoPro on the front end. Foggy. Oh, that's cool. It's hot. Processor and graphics chip needs adequate cooling. I've got a water cooled piece. My little baby. Loads of fans in it. Nice glass panel on the front. It's not as cool as ice. Even in this hot weather. Nope. It's all water cooled. What I'll do, I'll get a pic of it in the morning, because it's got a glass panel on the front, on the side of it. So it's got 3 fans in the front, which change with LEDs. All inside changes with LEDs. The fans on top LED changes, and I think there's either 1 or 2 fans out the back. Even when I'm playing Train Sim Classic, it doesn't really get that hot. What's my favourite train to drive? I like the freight. Oh, I do like the end wagon. It's quite nice. The 110 is nice, and the 10 I do the 103 occasionally, or the 101. But the 101 is a bit of a frame rate killer, even on the PlayStation. both. So we've got a boggy in there. There's a 47 in there. Is there usually a 45? Yes, there it is. Look, sliding there. So the other thing I like about this as well is you got the depot here. No, I can't remember what that depot is. What the fudge? Oh dear, that's not a good thing to do. Well, why the hell did we derail there? I'm just gonna have a little look back at that, see what went on, because that's not right. What happened? I was going fast. I was doing 18, 19. Looking at the map there. Looking at that. The depots. Depot was nice. Bang. 21. Ah, that's probably why. I went too fast over the points. Aha. Right, okay. Well, we're not going to replay the service. I'm just going to pop and have a P&B. And I'll be back. But that is really strange, that was. I think it's because I was going... yeah, Daniel's arrived at Leeds. I arrived at Leeds, but just jumped the points. Just going to have a P&B. And turn my lights on. Turn my printer off. Printer's going to complain now because I didn't switch it off properly. I hate it when it tells you that. It says, you didn't switch me off properly. Read the manual. No, you're all right. Right, back in a second. Oh. Right. Oh, dear. Lovely sunset. Ooh. $6987. Yeah. P45 and no T for me. Oh dear. Well, it wouldn't be a stream without me derailing, would it? Speeding or spadding. Right, so Peak Forest it is. Thinking about doing a bit of shunting actually. What do you reckon? Yeah, solid. Let's do some shunting. We haven't done no freight. Let's do some shunting. We all like a good bit of shunting, don't we? Peak shunting. Today you'll be helping on the morning shift at the quarry, where you'll be loading and preparing wagons for mainline freight services. Oh crap, loading. Yay. Someone's train will be arriving shortly. Uncouple the rear locomotive and use it to perform your duties. All right. Yeah, is that my... Oh, see you, Bakewell. Lovely. We'll have that. Oh, they're not there in normal times. I don't think they are. Oh, there's a brake van over there. Look, there's two of them staying on the platform. Oh, a minute. Well, that's silly, isn't it? Because you shouldn't have that on there. That shouldn't be on there. The other thing as well. Light the furnace. Ooh, you fell out of them then. Sit in the driver's seat. Oh, hello. Keep your coat up there, look. Right then, shunting it is. That's a lovely whistle. Couple up to the empty wagons in the siding ahead and bring them to the loader where we will load them with limestone. Yay. So just to make sure that, yes. Grogu says yes. Yes, yes, right. Everyone likes a good bit of an early morning shunt. I do my own shunting as well. Nice foggy morning as well, in the peaks. Right, what's the next route? Come on, guys. No. You're on Bremen to Oldenburg now doing a service. Huddersfield line. Ice. Hill trains. No. Welcome to the stream. Tees Valley. Daniel, yes. Tees Valley is next. Make sure that I have got everything ready. This is, I've just done all the Trans Pennine derailed outside Leeds. So I was going too fast. So you spend all that time getting to Leeds and then you derail. Not a happy bunny. We're okay on that one though, that's good. Same here. Oh, that should be me down here. Oh, there's a few to fill. Nice. Couple of brake vans. I don't know what I'm going to be doing at the moment. This is my first freight one, so I might do a freight one, I don't know. .7 miles. Oh, that's a face scraper right there. Evening. Yes. Limestone. Fresh air at the moment. Yes, very steep. 1 in 90. Cool. But I've got to pause it now because I've got to get her to bed and get her oxygen sorted, and then I've got Tees Valley and 2 more routes to do after this. I've got to finish this one yet, so we could be going way past midnight, which I'm not too worried about. Right, I'm going to see you guys in a minute because I've got to go and get her to bed, and go down, grab yourself a drink, because I know I am, another drink, and yeah, I'm going to turn the fan off because it's got a bit cooler, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Oh, let's grab that. by your benches. Way on back. And we are here. We are back for the rest. Now she'll either ding the bell by about 10:30, 11:15, or probably up to about 12:30, just as I'm about to finish. Right, shall we carry on? I think I stopped a bit too soon. Look at this. That's a small ejector. I don't know if we get to load any coal or not. Dum, 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 dum. Sorry, I'm stuck in a boiled sweet. I'm crunching on it, I do apologise. Everything looks good at sunrise, even I do. I look damn good at sunset apparently as well. may take a while. How many have we got on us? We've got 12. So what are we? 339.2 tons. Hi Stewie, how you doing? Sorry, I was out, I was a bit busy, so I hope you're still here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I've just seen your little purple name come up, I do apologise. Is it Stewie or Steve? Steve G, how you doing? Apologies for getting your name wrong. Sorry, I was downstairs getting my mum to bed, so yeah. Somehow I'm a carer, so it's time for her to go to bed, get her oxygen sorted. Definitely takes a fair bit of practice. We're currently 759 tonne now. Right, take them from the sidings and a couple of them from the locomotive. Make sure that our sidings that we're taking them to I suppose at least it's not raining. Fog's lifting. alright, I'll uncouple it, don't you worry. Another set of wagons are waiting to be loaded. Head up the yard, load the wagons and bring them to the sidings. Yay! Go on, why not? I would definitely, I don't know about you guys, but I would definitely love to see the Flying Scotsman in here and the Mallard as well. If there's a chance of steam locomotive that you could, what would you choose to see in here? I think it'd have to be an 060 Ginty as well. And possibly a pug. A bit like my Smoky Joe. Right, where are we going? Up through there. Through there. Oh, crikey. I have to keep an eye on that one. I don't know. Okay, I just realised that, why it's only loaded half the wagon at the end. Has it? I haven't noticed, to be honest. It just goes to show how much I haven't done the loading thing running. Hi Master Summon, how you doing it? Welcome to the stream. We're doing fine, good to hear. Hi Dex, you went to Lakeside go-karting yesterday. Oh nice. Did you enjoy it? Go-karting is an awesome sport. Welcome to the stream, Dex, as well. Yeah, well, Lewis Hamilton side, yeah. Welcome to the stream, yeah. Welcome to my live stream. I greet most people that come in, unless I don't see them. I always say, welcome to the live stream, or welcome to the stream. I don't have a famous LMS livery. Most steam locos look good in black, to be honest. I don't have any favourite livery for a locomotive. Is he taking my wagons? You thieving little thing. Come and get my give me my wagons back. Yeah, I mean the thing is, I like steam locos, but I'm not really a big fan. I'm not really bothered about what colour. I like black. Black on a steam loco looks nice. You know. Yeah, it's nice doing a little bit of shunt work with this. I doubt if I get gold on this. Yeah, the 4F was quite nice. Nine F would be nice. I think we're going to do the 31 with some PCA tanks on Tooth Valley. Merchant Navy, yeah, Merchant Navy or the other one, this country class. So that's about 1,100 tons he's going to be putting up there. I reckon we've got to shunt this. We've got to bank this one. I reckon. Yes. I've watched. I've got Finding Nemo on. I think it's Blu-ray. I think it is. Hi Paul, how you doing? Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I think that's a bit loud now, seeing as it's getting a bit well, it's 10:30 over here. How you doing, Paul? Anyway, hope you enjoyed your holiday. Yeah, it is a nice route. This is one of the ones, I think, if we hadn't had this Peak Forest, I would have had Spirit of Steam. I like a good thick chuff. I think we'll leave that one there. Oh, actually, I better sit on the front, haven't I? You're doing well, just woke up. Holiday was great. Good, good. In a Emperor Palpatine style. Good, good. I wish I could have a holiday, mate. Trust me. Oh. Hey, Bradley's back. Didn't even know you disappeared. Where you been? Even castle class. Oh, you know, I think the only castle, I only seen one or two castle class. I think. Oh, Caerphilly Castle was one of them. I think that was in the Science Museum though. Oh, Land of a, oh dear, Bradley. It does get to you when you get old. When you're young, sprightly, teenager-ish, you don't even think of falling asleep. Oh dear. Oh, for TSW? Yeah. That would be, yes. Kind of make sure you got plenty of fluid on you. Do we just get there? Another locomotive will be used as a banker for this service. Uncouple your locomotive for the wagons and move it to the siding. Awesome. That's pretty. I like this scenario. It's quite nice. Stop at location behind the junction. It is a tad warm. It's 27 in here at the moment. I've got a feeling that loco from there is coming onto that. I think with every route where you've got freight operations, you have to have a shunting operation. Or shunting services, if you know what I mean, in timetable mode. It's so cold here, your cat is under the blanket. Really? Well, it's 27 here. It's 27 in the room. Outside, oh, maybe the loco's not coming for that one. It was 22. It's saying it is 22. It's 18. It will stay about 18 until about 3 o'clock in the morning. Then you'll get a little bit colder, probably down to 14, and then it will start to rise again. .1 with a gale. Oh my god. I don't think they'll add it to the Great Western Express if they ever do one. I know one of the guys was doing a 50, but I'm not sure how far he got on with it. There were pictures doing the rounds on the TSE server a few months ago. But it was a very old version of Train Sim World that they were using. Nicely done. Let's see how he did get out there. Speeding probably. Let's open the carts. I don't need to do that now. Do I get a gold? Oh, we get a silver. Oh well, 6699. And that's because I was probably going a bit too fast as well. You've witnessed how hot and humid it is in the south at the moment. It's roasted. Yeah, it is. It's pretty warm down here again. Not as hot as it was last year. Right, so Tees Valley's up next, and we're going to do some 31 running, and we're going to do the PCA run. The drink. Problem is, with someone like me with type 2 diabetes and added on top of that Meniere's disease, I really do suffer with it. Really do suffer with the heat. And I'm not one to like the heat. So if I ever visit Australia, it will be in June. Or when they're going into winter. Yeah. Tees Valley, wasn't it? There we go. 31. We're going to do 6 Echo 34 Eastgate Tees Yard. So if you're all after that one, 6 Echo 34. Yeah, yeah. Right, I think we just got the. Did we just get the? Yeah, we did get a peg. I'll just release the brakes first anyway. Because by the time I switch everything on, the brakes will come on. Switch her on. This is one of the things that I love about the 31 is, and some of the wagons you see as well, where it's been date when it was tested, and then you got the crappy looking bell, AWS bell, and then you got the cupboard as well for putting all your gear and everything, and then there's your heaters. This is how crap the 31s were inside, but they're lovely locos. Wear a race suit and helmet. Oh yeah, damn straight. Right, so we're gonna be ready. We're only, oh, we are 2. Oh, that's cool. 139 and 153. Nice. Right, put them first. And there's 101 in the dock. Give it a bit of 2. Should be a HST coming through anytime soon. I wish. Right, so what route is next? E31 6E34. You know, the first one that said that? No Spirit Esteem. Explain to you why you were at Tees Yard. It's weird with this as well. I was running on a class 20 around my little my test track this afternoon, just as a light engine, just giving it a bit of a run, and that's all you could hear was a dun-dun-dun, 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 but slightly different because it only had like you had a dun-dun, dun-dun, going over the rail joins. No, not yet. I'll take it with the at a max of 55. Well, we've got to slow down to 30, so I'll let the gradually coast down to 30. I think the last thing I was speaking to Bradley about on here was whether I'd buy myself a birthday present this year, for my birthday. I might pop up on Wednesday up to Model Railway Solutions and see what locomotives they got there. I was looking at a Western or a warship. I'd like to have a Western, but I'd also like to have a BR Blue warship as well. It doesn't have to be a BR Blue Western, but a BR Blue warship, yes. But guys, if you need anything, I mean, they have to get rid of a lot of stock. They got over 32,000 slot cars for Scare Electrics. 32,000. Or was it 33,000 at the last count, which was about a week ago. And they got to individually sort every single slot car. So if you like Scare Electrics, modelrailwaysolutions.com. 283 and 152. Nice. Here you go. That's the link, modelrailwaysolutions.co.uk. They do loads of stuff. They do a lot of second-hand stuff as well that people brought in and sold. Yeah. They got some fantastic N gauge stuff, 00 gauge. They got a lovely wagon up there. Although it's just, unfortunately, it's an O gauge wagon, but it's a Blue Circle Cement cargo wagon in O gauge, and it is fantastic. It's about 80, nearly 100 odd quid. But it's an awesome wagon. It looks so, it's great. And they got loads and loads of like special limited edition locos in limited edition wooden presentation boxes. One of them was there's a few of those ones there. Was it the 46 or the 45 that was called Ixion, or 44 even? But it's in BR green livery with etched nameplates of Ixion, and I'm not sure how much they're selling them for, but it looks awesome. They allowed me to take it out of the presentation box to have a look at it. It's all wrapped up in paper, then you get to the box, open the box, take the polystyrene or the sheet off the top, you have a look at it, it's fantastic. They are really, really friendly bunch up there as well. And if you do go to the website, there is a thing where it's even for something small, it seems it's a very big shipping cost. What happens is, I think it'd be about £14 delivery, but what they do, they select the carrier that's good enough for you, so to speak, like then it's Royal Mail, and then they'll refund the cost, because they've done it to me a few times, and I have queried it. I was like, oh right, okay, but yeah, they've refunded. One of my shipping charges was about £26 that I had refunded. So yeah, do you think the 31 is the only loco they put the coupling code on? Isn't it on the 20s? We are 1,219 tonne, 33s, 20s and 37s do. I don't know about the 33, but I think it's on the 20s. Strangely enough, 47s don't have the code, the coupling thing on them anyway. I think it's on the 20s. Just gonna leave it at 49. We're gonna be slowing down in 1.7 miles. 14:59. Kiddies, school kiddies kick out time soon. Right, so no one's guessed what the next route is. Bradley got it right. I think Dex hinted, I kind of hinted at it, sorry, when Dex said, have I done Southeastern Highspeed? And I said, no, not yet. So, yeah, I kind of hinted that it was one of the two routes that was happening. But what is the next route after that, though? So, Southeast Highspeed is next. It's not on the 20. Oh, okay. Really? Interesting. Not on the 33. Oh wow. Don't think it's on the 52. Mind you though, I don't know what the 52 one would be. I suppose it would be coupling with 42, 35. We could definitely do with a warship and a high mech. It was Ed Fisk, wasn't it, that did the 31. He's the same guy that did the 20 as well. He's the same guy that's done the 50. Well, he's not done the 50, he started on the 50. He helped Lucas doing the Niddletail barn. Yeah, oh wow. Must admit though, when I saw it at Swanage, I wasn't let down. I thought it sounded awesome. It is on the 20. I don't think it's on the nose end, is it? I think it's on the front cab face, the flat end. But there should be a 20 over at the thingy anyway, so. Oh, it's on both ends. Oh, okay. Be nice if they did. It was the original East Coast Mainline they had in Train Sim Classic. Hi TOC, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It isn't on the 37. Is it on the railhead, the ROG 37? Yeah, I can't remember what the. Oh, okay. The yes, Bradley is going to it, I think, or is he not going to it? What's the destinations on the Great Eastern? No, the East Coast Main Line. The original train simulator, based in the 1970s, this route. I think it was Newcastle and York, I think. It's between there. And you actually get to go past Darlington, and this branch line goes in there. As you come off, as you go past it, it runs off for a little way, but it doesn't go all the way down. I reckon they should do Newcastle, York to Newcastle. No, not King's Cross. No, this is the original one, Bradley. This was the first one that came out with Train Simulator. It's based in the 1970s. Because you've got Deltics, the HST, and 47 and 37s on it. And it's an awesome route. But shame it's just so dated now. I got King's Cross to Peterborough. The King's Cross to Peterborough one, yes. Okay, I'll have to have a look. But it has, I think it has Gateshead in it, goes all the way up to Newcastle, so I think it's York to Newcastle, I think. It's a fair old whack of about 30 or 40 miles or something like that. But you keep saying Newcastle, York with the Delta. Yes. I had a feeling it was. It's got the Deltic, has the 47, 37, the HST in it as well. And I keep forgetting, Carl, it's my age. And oh, a little bit tired. Oh, the where you go past Darlington, as in coming south, you've got the turn off there for the thingy. They should do that route in Train Sim World, but keep this Tees Valley branch line in. That'd be awesome. Oh, definitely scream at the end of Darlington and have Deltic scream through, followed by one going the other way. and then be able to use all the sidings as well. There's so many classic diesels that we are missing at Train Sim World. 50s, 56s, Deltics. Hell, I'd even love to see the APT in here. 60s. Some people wouldn't say the 60s are Delta classic loco, but I would. There's not many of them that work now, to be honest. There's more of them all laid up redundant in Toten Yard. One would be nice, yeah. Looks so there's a Dalek above my head.
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
Exterminate!
I think I slowed down a wee bit too much. But at least we know we're going to have a red light. Oh dear. Release the brakes first.
Exterminate!
Oh dear. Getting warm in there again. I've shut my window up. That's a nice lovely shot of Mars up there. Slight red tint to it, so you know it's Mars. Put my fan back on. Only fan. Yay. There we go. I think we're going off into the yard now anyway. Yeah, Reaper duties. See them go down Birmingham Cross City Road, wouldn't you? Launch the D40 to Newport. Can't get a start. shunters can couple with anything, they just pull them around. Loco up there. Shunter. Reaping the scrap, yeah. There we go. Did we get a gold? Probably not. Oh, we got gold. Bradley, gold, gold, Bradley, gold. Yeah. Got a few deliveries tomorrow. Interesting. Oh, deliveries as in deliveries, yeah. As in you've ordered something. Right, just return to free roam. Let me just get out of that. And then just, ooh, 8 that, no. 8. Oh, there's a pair of 20s coming in. We'll have a look at them in a minute. That's good. So there's none on that one. Ah, oh, look at those choppers. There they are on the soul bar down there. That's a big ass buffers in there. That's like the yeah. And of course the 08s don't have any. Right, okay, so Southeastern Highspeed is next. Oh, nice one, Carl. And we are going to do a run on which one are we going to do a run on? Do we do some pancakes or do we do Ashford? Oh crap. Hopefully not 1A99. What is 1A99? Well, we're not going to be doing this one, trust me. Or an S99. Bradley says start up. Don't worry, we're not doing this. Bradley says start at Ashford. See, I've done. So I've done the 1, 2, and 3 of that. I've not done part 4, 5. Oh, I've not done any of those 4, 5, and 6. Do those later. 1Z18 and 1Z19. That's cool. You've done them all. Done them all. Done them all. He has. Done them all. Right. I'm just going to. I'm not going to do any of those ones. So. From Ashford International to St Pancras. 1J19 we're going to do. So bear with me, I'm just going to have a P and B.
Mind the gap.
Thank you.
Hello there.
Be back in a second. She'll probably ding the bell at that point. Just make sure that he doesn't, what you call it. There we go. I'll see you in a second. Oh, jeez. Right, let's have a look and see what we've got. Right. Let's have a look around the place, see what's about. He's on his way. What we got in the depot? Nice. Oh, Jeff Mobile's here. Couple of trains over here. Anything over there? No. Right, so what's in the depot? I know we should be getting ready to go. Close the doors. Oh, Jeff Mobile was in the thingy. But the Network Southeast 465 should be out then. Either that or it's in the test centre. Look. I'll get a couple of these wagons, the MFAs. Right, let's get ready. Let's go. Do the wash. You've done them all. Done them all. Done them all, he says. I've done them all. Done them all in real life as well. Keep an eye to see if you've got any trains coming down this section here. Yeah, look. There you go. So you should see that. One coming in. Don't think we'll see him. Oh, nice. There's the line. No, it's not, it's the road. I'm in 005. So I'm not sure which that one is. I don't know about you, but when we first used these, didn't you, like, when we first drove this section of the route, were you like struggling to keep it when you were going down the gradient to try and keep it within the speed limit, or was it just me? Oh no, Bradley wouldn't though, would you? You drive him in real life, so you wouldn't be struggling. You'd be there going, oh, just another day in the office for me. That moves around at 190. Oh, not just me. Oh, okay. That's good to know then. At least it wasn't me, just me then. Problem is though, it is still just me though. I do quite like driving from this bit. This is where the fun begins. Yeah. See, if you were playing this in March and April, we'd be seeing the TGV running. Brad probably has a nap when he does. He drives this route, yeah, I know it off by heart. But he needs to know really off by heart, to be honest. So, do we get liveries at thingy? You ever thought of like being a freight train driver, Brad? No, you haven't, really? Oh wow. Be a bit like Dad Rail. I mean, he worked for, I think it was Southern he worked for. Then he went and changed, and he now drives for GBRF. You could be Brad Rail. I think it was Southern. It might have been Southeastern. Can't remember offhand. I think it's Southern. Well, thinking a change might be good one day. Yeah. Same here. I'm thinking, well, it'd be nice to go back into full-time employment at some point. Trust Southern. Yeah. Sorry, I am in full-time employment. What am I talking about? Just give the windows a bit of a clean with the water. I forgot to do the water and it's up the completely misses the windshield and goes off the screen. Hi Kent Spot, how you doing, Chris? You alright? Oh, what am I doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's the moon. Just finished. Shattered. Have no moon. Has a space station. That is indeed. 18 miles to Ebbsfleet International. Ow. Some of them do. Some of them we stop at Ebbsfleet. Other ones we don't. Wow. You didn't take it back to the depot then? Sometimes, oh, we've got a reskin coming in. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, cool! We've got Adam's ScotRail 395, and we've got mine BR Blue 395. Well, that's pretty cool. Off tomorrow, back Monday. Awesome.
Excellent!
It's when you see Adam's Intercity livery, Intercity Executive livery, and the ScotRail Blue Stripe one together, and that'll be striking, I reckon. Time for mine. Yes. Okay, mate. Yeah. I'll probably speak to you on Discord in the morning. I'll probably be thinking, what did I do last night? I can't remember. But yeah, cheers for coming in, Paul. It's really appreciated. Ah. You've got London Victoria to Reigate services Monday. Nice. Bit of fog coming in, and it's the law. Okay, yeah, no worries. You have fun. I'll speak to you later, mate. Take it easy. Thanks for popping in. See you later, mate. Good night. We've got one more route to do, guys. What's it going to be? Correct, Bradley. Brighton Mainline. Miles from Ebbsfleet. That's the old viaduct there. Good God, that was bright. Almost welded my eyes back on the old back of my eyes. Heads even. We should have a set of sidings up here, shouldn't we? Loops. Oh, we're coming across the viaduct, aren't we? If you're lucky, the two lines down here, you can see trains going across them. So not today. I've got a book called Work, and it's how they made it. Gives a. It was published about 2008 or 9, something like that, and it's about the design of HS1 and the history of the Channel Tunnel. It's a really good book. They got a nice, literally a 2-page spread of the viaduct that you go over, the Medway Viaduct, and how it's designed and everything. Really cool. Now, will we have a 66 in the sidings up here? I don't think we will. Pretty rare to have anything in there, actually, apart from some thingy shunters. We've got another reskin coming in. What have we got? We've got the Intercity Executive and the normal blue one. It's just weird how everything else subs in from Creators Club, but the 66s don't. Well, for me at least, anyway. Start slowing down 225. They do, then don't. Yeah, well, mine's not done it. I know I had a couple spawn in at King's Cross. Actually, I'm just wondering now that whether they've taken the things out at King's Cross, whether it gives them more of a chance that they spawn. I need to get Tees Valley and Northern Trans Pennine for the Xbox as well at some point. So there are times I might go and put the Xbox in on the other bedroom. Put it on the 4K TV, the big one. Just play on that. So it doesn't need to be here all the time. Although it's a bit of a pain just to connect it up and disconnect it all the time. But yeah, I can play Railway Empire in bed. I'm not even touched yet. I mean, I've had a couple of liveries appear right in the early days of TSW2 around King's Cross, and I think if you choose a custom livery, then they will that livery will show up. So where do these two lines, when they diverge off here, Bradley, where do they go here? From here on, where do those go? Approaching Ebbsfleet International. towards Swanley. No idea, never heard of the place. So what happens at Swanley? Oh, towards Victoria. Okay. Hardly used. Am I not surprised? Right, something I need to check out here. Is that the front end? It is, isn't it? Okay. I thought it'd have "Welcome to Ebbsfleet" like the picture does, but it doesn't. It's a bit of a letdown. No large BR sign on there. No. Oh, bit of a shame. Right, Stratford, 16 miles. It's nice to see there's a nice pole up on the escalators. Damn, collectible there. And over there. And there. Hi Mickey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. That button's going to get really, really tired by the end of the day. So do we get to the 100 and whatever it is just before we get to the tunnel? No. Oh, you donut! You know what I did, don't you? I hit brake. I definitely am not the only one that's done that either. Such a noob. Send the light out now. You think you're doing so well, and then you hit the emergency. Definitely an F there. Definitely an F. nothing on that line coming. Missed whatever that 66 was, whatever it was. Thing is, I think they topped off all the announcements last year with the 24-hour live stream, what they were doing on for TSW. What could they do to beat it this year? If anything. JD and his pipes. I'd love to get some Class 66 locos painted up like that in real life and get them specially done, present them, but yeah, it's costing me too much money, so no thanks. Strangely enough, it only took me actually about that livery for the Leap one, the plumber. It took me 3 hours to do. Yeah. Oh, actually, 0940. St Pancakes. If we have a quick look in St Pancakes, that's the top and tail 45 in there. Look, ta-da! What we saw Thursday, I think it was. I don't think there's anything else running out there at the moment. No, and of course it's all empty there. Look, so I can't drive to bloody what you call it, King's Cross anymore. Boo. Damn you! Right, what locos do we have here then? 08 standard. Nope. ONEs. Nope. Yeah. Actually, Dagenham was where I actually saw the first time I saw the Shanks 66. You know, the two-tone green one for Freightliner. And my brother was like, no, it's not there, because he needed it as well. And we actually went and we drove along the dual carriageway. And then we drove all the way back, because we couldn't see from it from where we were driving from, where we drove back. So we had to drive all the way back again round to get it. And he went, oh yeah! And then he swerved into the bloody crash barrier. Muppet. So I managed to get a photo of it as well somewhere. It's all on my... I think it is actually on on the Facebook page, one of the photo albums. But yeah, it's a pretty impressive sight seeing the 395s go through Dagenham at speed. Really impressive sight. Stratford International. Just gone for a reskin there, look. Not a 4, but a reskin, alright? I was running this 56 around this afternoon as well. Cool. Yeah, not sure how come it's got red lights and white lights on at one end instead of having the red lights on one end and the white lights on the other, so that has to be looked at. That is annoying. Because my 56, the rail freight one that I had, of the same type, the same make what Hornby did, that had red lights on one end, white lights on the other. Changed direction. And it was the same with the Freightliner 57 that I had. Because I also had a Barkman Freightliner 66. God, they were lovely machines. There's lights at the end of the tunnel, not this one. But I think we're guaranteed for a reskin job at London to Brighton. Do I spend tomorrow afternoon putting all the handles on my containers? Because I'm not really going to... I think that'll be a job done last. Driven 395 miles as you put into Stratford. I think I've done that. I'm not sure. Bradley's going, too soon, Junior, too soon. I bet you've got all golds on your driving your 395 jobs, haven't you, Bradley? Oh dear. Really? You just hit the 6-car stop? And you? Look, see this brave one, look. Oh, she gets caught out by the lamppost, mind. Puts it into reverse. Oh, look, freight train. Don't see that. Oh, hello. Oh, HST. Has the 45 left yet? Yeah, it's gone. Didn't stay there long. Right, let's get that pull away done. He's down right at the end here. He's going to give us a honk as he goes through. St Pancras by 9:54. We're not going to get there that time. I'm sure that should be fenced off. This is a nice little run from Ashford to Thingy. Would be nice to see this all the way at Dover, but yeah. We are gonna do a run from Brighton to London. I was gonna say London Waterloo then. London Victoria. So it's gonna be a full run. Just stick with us, guys. Oh, what have we got? 2.4 miles and some pancakes. God blimey. So this is my favourite route. I think this has got literally a lot of stuff going for it. Just needs a couple of wagon add-ons, which I don't think there'll be much more. I think the 700 will be the last bit of DLC for this. I don't think they'll be doing any more DLC for it. I think the DLC will then fall under whatever the routes are next year. The DLC, like locomotive DLC, scenario packs, extra gameplay sort of stuff, will then fall under those, if you get what I mean, those new routes. Bit of a shame, because I'd like to see stuff like for, I mean, this is I think my opinion, this would be like from Dovetail's point of view. Like, I don't think it will stop third-party people from, you know what I mean, from developing like locos with possibly extra added timetables, like what Mike did with TSG and the G6. and what he's doing with the 420. AWS just kicks in. So yeah, but I don't think DTG will release DLC, Loco DLC for X and X and X route sort of thing. I see light at the end of the tunnel. No, it's a colour light signal. Oh well. Don't need to look now to see if there's anything there. I heard somewhere someone. What the hell? Oh, that's the fog, isn't it? Someone said it was pointless putting all those AI services down for the 701 at King's Cross. He said because you're not going to see them. I was like, so. Reskinning. That might even be the HSTs. I've not seen the reskins of the HSTs spawning. Oh, it's an EWS 66 anyway. I mean, it's good having the HSTs there because it makes it look full. The only thing we do need, obviously, with the TGVs there, and it's good seeing that you're coming in and the HSTs are either leaving or coming in, which I think is really, really cool. Rainbow. So the only thing we are missing are the Eurostars, really, to be honest, but I don't see them coming anytime soon. So we're still running at what? Smooth frames at 28 frames a second. I'm not going to get Carl's 10,131. Jeez. $9,071. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, we've got unlocked doors yet. Building type thing. Oh. 7, 8, 9, 9,321. That's not too bad. Right, final one of tonight, guys, which will be London Brighton. We're running from Brighton to London Victoria. You forgot you had this tab on silent. Oh my god, I was there the whole time. No, don't worry about it. You know, as long as you're there watching, brings up the figures, you know. Hit the like button, enjoy it, leave a comment. The comments are published. Obviously, if they're not and they're horrible, they won't be published. You have to go, oh, you're not going to stay for the last one. Okay, but you must remember...
I'll be back.
Right, Brighton Mainline. I was going to say, where's my 395? Oh dear, are we going to do a 387 job? Shall we do the 1 Michael 27 812 Brighton to London Victoria? So that's 1M27. Oh yeah, be careful, Nightbot will get you. Brighton to London Victoria. We are doing that next. And it's the 25th of June. Usually that used to be payday for me. Yeah. It's the 27th of June, payday. Yay. Get paid by the government. Yay. So I get money just before my birthday. Yay. Oh, dear. Right. Doors are opened. I'll have a look at Discord in a minute. DSD, not isolated. Vigilantes are here. AWS is not isolated. Windows open. Sitting there. Master key on. AWS, TPWS. Marvellous. I've got a 59 version of that. Marker lights, nope. Lights, nope. Headlights on. Day running, there we go. Unlock doors. Forgot to do that. 8. I think that's us there. So we're all red, look. Part of the red show today. That's cool. It's 313. This is the only place where you're going to see them on the Brighton Mainline. In Train Sim World. This is what they should be advertising. The only place you're going to see a 313. Train Sim World. London to Brighton. Get your copy now. Okay, I'll take a commission on that as well. Dovetail. Wait until 8:14. What stations are we calling at? We're calling at Hassocks, Burgess Hill, Gatwick Airport and London Victoria. This service is formed of 8 coaches. Come on, Baldy, get on the train. My favourite train by looks. I like the 73s by looks. They're just boxes. They're shoe boxes, basically. Got the doors. Scores on the doors. I did bring the bell in with me, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It'll be about 12:30, which is good because it gives me 2.5 hours. Right. 313. Look, it's the only place you're going to see them. 313. Train Sim World. London, Brighton. Get your kicks on Route 66. No, don't. Not a very good one. And yeah, an East Coast Way. Yeah, don't tell them that. Brighton Mainline's better. I like East Coast Way because it had the 66 with the and it always changed liveries and that. Right. That window's open. Yep. Door's shut. Right, Hassock, 6.4 miles. So we're going to be here till just after 1 AM. I've been streaming so far for 4 hours and 40 minutes. 313, all on its own there. Yeah, razor blade. Ooh. If I spad, I'm not going to start again, trust me. Hopefully I won't. And don't forget, she'll probably end up dinging the bell as well. Where's the fuel tanks? The fueler station there? Where's the fuel tanks? Gotta have fuel tanks. Not very good week for them for accidents with water, is it? This week. The only game where they advertised original Pringles on every station on the main line. Only on the Xbox and PC, and on Colnarken for the PlayStation. It's still on there. No. No, it was only on the Xbox and PlayStation. Xbox and PC. Microsoft, not Epic. It's weird because when I do Southeastern Highspeed and London, well, I don't have London Underground on the Xbox. If I do Southeastern Highspeed on the Xbox, I see all the adverts and that and the vending machines. But on the PlayStation, you don't see them. We had the adverts on London Underground Bakerloo, and we had on the PlayStation, and we also have vending machines and adverts on stations at Colnarken. Excuse me, on Colnarken. But I don't have Bakerloo line on the Xbox. Oh, you have to save up your money, mate. So Brighton Mainline. Why have I chosen Brighton Mainline? I think mainly because of the 1,497 playable services that there is. Why Southeastern Highspeed? Because I originally enjoyed it on the original Train Sim Classic version of it. I'm sure that if they did a Poole to Eastleigh route, that'll be... That's what she said, Bradley. It would be top because I'll be playing the arse off of it and creating loads and loads of scenarios for it. So yeah. And I think the same goes with the Reading Didcot, if they ever did that. Well, I don't know. Oh, better start thinking about slowing down, haven't I? There's so much potential there, though. If they were to do and put in the pathways, the proper pathways, there's so much potential to do. The same, I think, you can do it, and it's something that I'm going to look at on. You can't do anything on here proper, Brighton Mainline, because you got too many trains to play with. Bloody rain! I don't know what it's doing at the moment with me, but I suspect it will end up raining on here. But with Southeastern Highspeed, with the new pathways, then you should be able to do something with it. Was it 30 or 20 maximum? I think it's 30 scenarios you can have, but it's 20 services. Oh, it is 30. Oh, okay. This is where you need to be able to run them out to a portal, and then you got the choice then to run them in. You imagine if they do in this update this year livery creator and 2 and scenario creator 2, and they really make a good version of it, and they've done the 3 routes, whatever they are, and they say basically, yeah, it's all compatible with back things, blah 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 blah, all backwards compatible, but that's the only update. There's no other update, just the 3 routes. Scenario Creator 2 and Livery Creator 2. You will then get the people moaning that don't use Scenario Creator or Livery Creator. You do realise that's what will happen. There'll be people moaning, oh, there's no update, what a shit update. You know. But I don't know what they're doing this year, so that's a closely guarded secret. You know what I think would be cool, is it? Eurotunnel DLC with different scenarios, such as Eurotunnel breaking down, etc. On that holds cards. Oh, yeah. Again, it's the licensing, and it would be nice to have it, but I can't really see it coming, because it's like Matt said, it's 47 minutes or nearly 50 minutes driving in a tunnel. Yeah, although I'd love it, it would get boring quick, because all you use driving, it's a bit like driving down Bakerloo. But yeah, it would be good, because I'd love to deal with the freight, and obviously you'd have the Eurostar stuff. No, you'd take over it like either side of the channel, but there again, you'd have stuff. You'd have to have the 92s in there that run between. I don't know if the 92s still run between France and thingy now. I think they still do. And you'd have to have Dollars more. You'd have to have, thingy. Then the calls would come in for it to be extended all the way from Dollars more to Ashford, and then extend it all the way up to Dartford and Charing Cross, Victoria, as well as St Pancakes. I'm thinking, where'd you stop? So, yeah. Burgess Hill is next. And that will never happen. They have a team of about 9 or 10 people working on a route at any one time. And 9 or 10 people, just saying, and it takes them about 3 or 4 months. How many hours a day they work? That's just the team that create the route. So how many hours a day do they work, not including overtime, over the 3 to 4 month period? Oh, Heathrow Express. and then times that by their hourly wage. You know, it's just where people don't get how a route and how a route is decided. You know, where you can't go do a route like in Australia, like the GAN, which goes, you know, one of them that goes halfway or all the way across from one end, from one side of Australia to the other side of Australia, or the Trans-Siberian Railway. You can't do that and charge 30 quid for it, or 24 quid for it, whatever it is, or 15 quid for it. How long will that take? How, you know, you're also decorating the route. It just takes so long to do. They won't consider doing it. They may do bits of it, but you think, well, why do bits of it? Why not do all of it? It doesn't always work like that. And this is where you got stuff like Glossop Line coming out. Why do Glossop Line when people are calling for, like, craving for the East Coast Main Line, West Coast Main Line? Glossop Line has its own enclosed route, end to end, basically, end to end to end. This is enclosed route, basically Manchester Piccadilly to Glossop, and then Glossop to Hadfield, Hadfield to Manchester Piccadilly. There you go. This is why a lot of people do not understand why they've done it. Because it's unique. Not the fact that, oh god, they're being lazy because they didn't have, all they had to do was recreate the 323, but in Northern livery. There are slightly different things in the 323 cab from the Northern one than what there is with the Birmingham City one. Yeah, the OHLE is a bit wrong, but you know, that comes down to research at the end of the day, or whether they got time to create brand new OHLE. And it was a pretty short route, but the timetable is absolutely cracking. Can't really say much more than that. Well, that's not bad. That's 2 hours and 20 minutes. So bear with me. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Grab yourself a drink, because I know I am. Dropping my earphones. I'll be back in a second. Oh dear. Oochie. Right. Last bit. Oh, also certain bits of signage. Oh, Gatwick Airport is next. So yeah, I think, you know, with Brighton Mainline, it's just that, again, as with Southeastern Highspeed, it's the playability. It's the playability of it. The amount of services, you've got 1,497, so just under 1,500 services. Still here yourself? Yeah, cool, brilliant, that's good. Well, I'll be here till we get this done, and then that'll be it. Be a 5-hour job, I think. Oh god. Oh, sorry for blowing your ears out, guys. Three speakers. Do apologise. I should have muted and I forgot. Too busy trying not to sneeze in everywhere. Oh, sorry, I'm just chucked into myself. I'm sorry. I can just imagine people going, "Ow, my ears!" Yeah, with Southeastern Highspeed and with Brighton Mainline, it's yeah. Rest in peace, your ears. It's just the sheer amount of services that you can play. I mean, slightly different I think as well with Southeastern Highspeed, because you've got commuter, you've got intercity, like with the HS1, sorry. And you got freight. You got two different types of commuter trains. You got the 465, the 375. You've got freight. You got the specials. So yeah, that's okay. No worries, mate. You can either watch it later or whatever. It's up to you. But thanks for popping in. It's really cool. I mean, I hope to get this done before she buzzes again, which means I can get at least 30 minutes sleep. But yeah, you know, and Brighton Mainline, okay, it is commuter, but you've got the Gatwick Express services. You got again, it's the sheer thingy of the timetables you got, and it's pretty impressive. It's such a shame that we're not going to get 700 services for Brighton Mainline. Because going through 3 bridges will really bring my frame rate down with the 700s. See you later, Block. So thanks for popping in, mate. Yeah, so I think this is the reason why won't work. LOA won't for me. Yeah, I know, you know, your distaste for the 700, but I mean, it's extra services. It's extra services for me. Extra playability. It's that extra, you know, playability. What they did with Railhead treatment train. You know, oh, we're expected to pay for a 66, another reskin, blah blah blah. It's the extra services it creates. Plus, you have that loco appear on every single UK route from now on. It wouldn't lag for you. It probably wouldn't lag for me either. I think I've got everything for Brighton Mainline anyway on the Series X as well. Yeah, it seems a shame. I mean, though, people are going to do scenarios on the Brighton Mainline with it included. It'd be interesting to see if Tom Fresco gets it. See how he does with it. I haven't spoken to him for a while, so he's probably busy. But yeah, mainly I think for the Southeastern Highspeed and Brighton Mainline, it's playability. The pure amount of playability you can get. And people turn around and say, yeah, but you're doing London to Brighton, you're doing it every day, you're doing the same thing. But that's what train timetables are. Simple as. You know? And they can't be asked to change the weather themselves. They don't like thingy weather. So they don't change it themselves and they just use journeys. Well, you're missing out on 1,500 odd services. But that's up to them, innit? There are some weird people about. But I enjoy the fact that I'm just there. Yes, it's a simulation, supposedly. Yes, it's a game. It's not real life. But I'm doing something that I would love to do in real life, which is drive a train in real life. So it'd definitely be great for when the 700 comes out. 377. So it's going to get a little bit busier from Gatwick Airport up to Victoria. Oh, hello. Surely we could see some 700s placed in there randomly. Right, coming up to Gatwick Express, Gatwick Airport, or Shatwick as someone once famously called them. Oh, we should make it. I've got to decide what TSC Friday video to do, what route to do it on. I'm trying to do scenarios. Well, that's all there is to do on them, actually. Scenarios on the TSC routes, but I'm deciding what routes to do. Okay. I've got to try and do them in order. So there's a couple of UK routes, then there's American routes, and I know that American routes would probably do, but we'll do them. .377 coming in. There's nothing in there. Oh yes, there is. Smell the jet engines. I got a 3-minute wait. minute. Look, doors. Right, let's crack on. London Victoria 9:13 in 30 minutes. So it's 8:44, 18 seconds in game, and it's 0 midnight 44 in real world. How weird is that, eh? How weird is that? Right. So from now until we get into wherever it is, we're going to be outside. Just got to make sure I hear the DSC control. Like a spider. At least it's not raining, which is good. Ooh, 166. Jack would be happy. Had a 166 in Brighton. I think I didn't. I don't think there was one for me. Are you on the right service? 1M27. Oh dear. See if you've got some reskin job coming in. You're on 1M31. Ah, that's why. That's why. 1M27. Isn't Bradley shot there? I think there's Bradley shot there. Yeah. Great Northern and I think it was Great Western Express. It's a bit noisy outside. Yeah, so this is the last one tonight. So when we get to London Victoria, it will be adios muchachos. I'll be back on Tuesday for the next live stream. There is a video or two. At the moment, there's one video released on Monday morning. The time you got this reinstalled, you were about at Burgess Hill, so I just picked the full Datex one. Oh, that's cool. Have you got to sort of uninstall them then? Hi Mysterious Man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream and thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Could be a lot better, but yeah. Oh, it's a bit noisy out there. Oh, I see. Am I excited for Glossop? Yes, I quite like it. I've been playing it, and yeah, it's pretty good. I think you guys like it, will like it, so yeah. Carl, no, for some reason when the updates hit, it's uninstalled this route instead of the game. I told it to be uninstalled. Been having some issues getting things to install for the past week. That's a bit weird. I'll tell you what, it's so weird how they do this with Xbox. How you gotta, how they do the update. You're still on firm bus. Excellent. I think this must be my 805th or 6th hour on Train Sim World, according to PlayStation. Reskins coming in. What have we got? GWR. And Gas X. Now, on London Waterloo to Portsmouth Harbour, there is, you're driving the Desiros, there's also 377s. And I'll tell you what, I did a service to, I think it's Hampton Court to London Waterloo. That's the Southeastern one. What? Hey? Why are we seeing a Southeastern one through there? Diverts. But they don't go through there, do they? Yes, they do. Shut up, you idiot. Don't trip over that, will you? When he goes past the signal, that'll disappear. Well, it should have disappeared. There you go. The signal goes red. When the signal goes red, that disappears. It's quite funny. Yeah, I think it's the first time I've seen the full thingy down this far end. I forgot what I was going to say now. Reskin coming in again. Runs about 9:30, 8:30, 9:30 sort of thing. I think it's every half hour. Right, guys, be back. This is what I get now every half hour for about an hour or two, and then it calms off for the rest of the night. I'll be back in a minute. So think how I just got up previously, just after 12:30, and then basically I get back to sleep, and then she dings the bell and wakes me up 20 minutes later. That's what my night is like. So it's literally every half hour to an hour that I'll be up. So it's getting a bit laggy at the moment. Five 5.8 miles. Carl still haven't seen the HST. Sorry, I'm sucking a ball sweet again. Shouldn't be, but yeah. What a cracking shot that was. PlayStation might go nope in a minute. Oh, good. Oh, will we get to see the freight train? Oh, CWS, look. You got 1 day till you're 17. Your birthday's on the 26th. My birthday's on the 28th. Yeah, I'm going to do the Callisto Protocol. So I'm doing Train Sim World Tuesday, Train Sim World on Thursday. So yeah, and I want to keep up with the games on a Wednesday. So try and keep them running smooth. In fact, I think it's Thursdays or Tuesdays. May start a little late. I've got to double check. This is going to hurt. Ouch. It's not a live stream tomorrow. It's a video. Oh crap. Are you serious right now? Well, I've got a 5-minute wait, so they might all move. My next live stream will be Tuesday, and I'm not sure it'll be Tuesday probably during the daytime, during the morning, and then possibly Tuesday in the evening. But I've got to check the times. Oh, excellent! I thought we were going to get stuck then. I should get it. Yeah, there we go. There you go, got the yellow light. So we should be clear all the way in now. That should go green, yellow. That one. It's yellow. That's yellow, there we go. That's us in. Just looked at the time on your game, you're already an hour early, so you've got to sit there for ages. Not due to break till 22:30, it's only 19:10. Nice. You're being held up by the red, mate. Ha 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 ha. I go straight in, look. I mean, it's no good people on the Gen 8 console saying this game needs to be optimised for Gen 8. Take more services out then. Because I think they've done all the optimisation they can for the Brighton Mainline. They must have all transported off. $10,027, guys. Gen 8 is the problem, yeah, because it just won't work. Level 346. So I've been streaming now for a total of 5 hours and 55 minutes, so nearly 6 hours. So, right, guys, I'm going to have to say, but that is it. Thank you. Give yourself a big round of applause. But yeah, really appreciate it that you can actually come and stay and say hello and everything. So and spend your Saturday night with me, falling asleep or chatting or whatever. So yeah, looking at you, Bradley. No, you're fine. You got heat stroke, so that's an occupational hazard with the job. But yeah, guys, really appreciate it. Obviously there is no stream tomorrow, but I will be back.
I'll be back
on Tuesday to
exterminate
another live stream. You see what I did there? It's going to be the release stream for Glossop Line. Yeah.
excellent.
Yeah, and, try and catch up, Bill and Ted. You know what I mean? So yeah, guys, I will. The video will be out on Monday, just after 10 o'clock. Available to watch. Live stream 101, 501. Will I be dressed up as a stormtrooper now?
If you only knew the power of the dark side.
There you go. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much. Grogu's already fallen asleep. I'm going to go and fall asleep now until she dings the bell and wakes me up, and I'll be going...
Oh, hey. And you failed.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you in the next one, which will be Tuesday, which is the live stream. It is a video on Monday. Possibly 1 or 2, I don't know yet, because I haven't done the other video. If I do decide to do a video, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really appreciated. 501 live stream number on Tuesday, and I will see you then. Thank you all, and good night. Bye-bye. And don't forget, the best thing that you can think about is that, he says,
I'll be back.
I'll see you later. Bye-bye.